All right, here we go. Oh, cool. They upped the okay. There's some changes to OBS from this latest update that I can actually see. That's pretty dope. Oh, all right. Notifications should all be out. Hold on, where's this one disappeared to? Yep. All right. All notifications are out, so we should be good to start. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Mine was pretty all right. A lot of taking it easy. I did play some more hardcore WoW, which, God, fucking anxiety inducing every moment of it. But yeah, anyway, all in all, things are pretty all right. I was looking forward to coming back and playing more Assassin's Creed, so that's what we're going to be up to tonight. We already got the game booted, loaded into our save. So, we should be good to just jump right into things. Pencils bent a little bit. I'll restate my usual disclaimer that I am an Activision employee, but all my actions and opinions are my own and are unrelated to the company in any way. All right, perfect. Now we got that up. We can get back to the game. All right, so what things are even here? Got to refamiliarize myself with what's going on.
Lend me your eyes. There, one of the Thahabi members. I should investigate. Another shard.
There we go. I have no clue what these shards are for, but they'll be used for something. Another side mission to work on. I also gotta buy more throwing knives.
Greetings.
Be welcome, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Please have a look around. Got some gear to work on? Agreed.
There we go.
Got what you needed?
I must take my leave.
So long.
Citizen, in light of recent
What see you, my friend?
against certain qadis, the Khalifa would remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafah should be taken.
A curious choice for a meeting place. Do you have the marked coins?
They are waiting for you at Damascus Gate.
What? Is this some kind of trick?
No trick. A race. I believe I'm fast enough to outrun your reputation. See you at the gate.
I should retrieve the coins
Nice.
at Damascus Gate before someone else does.
Not looking good for me so far. Dang, I lost.
Today you have enjoyed a fine victory, but do not let it swell your head.
My head is fine. But what of your herd pride? I hope it does not prevent you from accepting a rematch sometime soon.
I have the coins. Now to make haste and deliver them.
Don't want you here. Hold on. Come on.
Whoops. I didn't think that gate would be, that guarded. I didn't think it would be a restricted area because it was just a gate. Like, there were citizens going through it, so my brain was just like, okay, it's a normal thing. But apparently tisn't. Need to wait for them to lose my trail. There we go.
I appreciate the service, but you are late. Please be a little quicker next time.
Hey Saint, how you doing? How was your weekend?
طبيعة الخارج بجوار نهر. أعتذر إذا كررت كلامي.
Yeah.
Dang. Hopefully your shoulder heals up fine. My weekend was good. I mostly just, you know, took it easy, chilled out, all that stuff. But it's funny because I was playing hardcore WoW yesterday, and like, all right, so I was playing hardcore WoW, right? I'm currently playing as a hunter. I'd sent my pet in. They were fighting one Murloc, then two more rolled up. I killed two out of the three Murlocs, and then the third one ran at me. And I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here. And then I was gonna, like, I slowed him, and as soon as I slowed him, he threw a net and fucking rooted me to the ground. So I couldn't run away, and I'm just getting beaten the fuck up. And, like, I'm like, no! And I'm just watching my health fucking dwindle. And then finally the net goes away, I slow him again, start running, and I'm like, oh my god, if I fucking die, if I fucking die, if I fucking die. And then I finally see the combat thing disappear. I look at my screen, I literally have 1 HP. Like, no bullshit, 1 singular HP left. Like, I was a hair's breadth away from fucking losing this character. Like, the amount of anxiety I was going through. I know, right? I was like, man, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, man, I wish I was recording or streaming or something, because, like, the sheer odds of making it with 1 HP. Like, I've had to completely change my playstyle because, like, I'm not super reckless or anything, but, like, I will find moments where I'm just like fuck it and see what happens. So like what was it? So like I'm fairly used to dying, so playing hardcore where I have to be so fucking careful, and the fact that I'm playing solo is just so nerve-wracking. I mean, if you'd be down to watch, I wouldn't mind doing a few streams of playing through hardcore. Because yep, we could either continue with the hunter I'm currently leveling, otherwise I'd be fine starting another one, because I made characters for every class I'd be interested in playing. Well, except for one. I haven't made a horde shaman yet, because that's the only one I haven't created. So like, I have one character that has actual progress, and just like 5 more just sitting there. Bro, the sheer anxiety that runs through you when you're watching your health just fucking deplete. That's why I picked Hunter as my, like, initial one to start leveling, because that pet gives you so much breathing room. Because, like, once you hit level 10 and you got pet as a hunter, it gets so much easier. Because, like, all you really got to do is send your pet in, let them build up the aggro for, like, just 1 full second, then you can just start unloading and almost never pull aggro away from your pet. So, like, Hunter definitely has, for, like, hardcore, Hunter's got the advantage if you're going to play solo. It's definitely, like, a solo-friendly play. Otherwise, after that, my suggestion would be anything that can heal. So, like, priest, druid, shaman, anything that can pull out heals would be the next one to do. Because then that means if shit starts hitting the fan, you can start, like, you can heal yourself and, like, catch a break. That's fair. Honestly, I never tried Guild Wars. I know it was popular, but like WoW is what hooked me. So like I managed to stick with WoW. But the only reason I actually stayed in it for the majority of the time I did was because of guilds. Like, I don't play MMOs for very long if I don't find a guild. But I'm also super antisocial and I don't join random guilds. So it's like I'm it's this really, really bad mentality where part of my brain is just waiting for like the quote fateful encounter where I just happen to like meet someone that perfectly aligns with the type of person like I would join a guild with or whatever, and then get invited, versus just accepting a random invite and being in a group of strangers, or actively seeking out the type of environment I would want to be in. Honestly, like I can feel that, which is why like they condensed so much of it down, because like you don't have to play through all of the content anymore in retail. So like you can just choose, pretty much you can choose like an expansion to go through and then just kind of play it, and then you'll like eventually reach the current content. Or if you got like, what is it, I forget how much the boost tokens cost. They're like, hold on, I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to throw out false numbers. Games, wow, World of Warcraft. Subscriptions, bundles, months. Oh, oh. Okay. So a character boost to like the current uh stuff, the current content is like $60, so like that is throwing some money at it. But like if it is how it feels, like being overwhelmed by like too much, skipping all of it and just starting at the current stuff could be a way to go. You also do get a free boost token when you buy, because like the pre-order for the next expansion is now available. And when you buy that, I believe even the base version, which is $50, comes with a boost token for the current game. So like if you were to subscribe now, buy the pre-order for the next expansion for like $50, you would get a boost token to the current max, so you could just like start straight into the current stuff and ignore all the old shit. And then that way you wouldn't have to like piece all of it together. Because to be honest, I've played WoW so much that like I've filtered all of it out. Like I remember a shitload of the lore, but I also am able to filter out all of it as I'm playing it, and just like boil all of it down to just like looking at a screen of being like, so like to me it all looks like this now, where it's just information. And it's like, okay, I have a quest here, so I'll run over here, do this, and then I'll come back here, turn it in. Like it all like optimized in my brain. So like I'm not really absorbing information, I'm just feeding it all through and then like executing. I only experienced the lore once, and that's when I'm playing through it the first time, and then every other time after that, I'm just filtering all of it out. Yep. Like, the first time I play, yeah, I love the lore. I love learning everything I can about the world, seeing how cool it all is, and whatnot. But as soon as I play through it once, all that novelty disappears, and it's just about optimizing. Like, how can I do these quests faster? How can I get through these zones faster? How can I deal more damage? Like, it all starts boiling down to, like, numbers. Yep. Yeah, so, like, the only way I can get that feeling back of, like, enjoying the experience of, like the lore and all that kind of stuff is either when I'm watching other people play, introducing a new person to it, or, like, fucking, like, YouTube videos. Because when it's just me left to my own devices, after the first time I play through anything, it all just becomes, like optimization. Because I also used to do Easter egg runs for, like, the older Black Ops games and stuff. And again, like, the first time I would do an Easter egg, I'd be so into all the story and the cinematics and everything that's happening. And every time I would play it after that, it's all about executing the most efficient run possible. Yeah, so, like, the Call of Duty games, the ones that have the zombies modes, a lot of those maps have, like, they call them Easter eggs, but it's basically, like, the main quest kind of thing. Like, it's doing the secret thing to actually complete the map instead of just doing endless waves. So it's the alternative path to doing, because, like, most zombies is just endless waves, see how high you can get, right? But, like, a lot of those maps have, like, a main quest. True! Oh my god, that is so true and real. Because that is the same for me. I fucking love Kingdom Hearts. I could play it any number of times and never get fucking sick of it. It's so fucking good. I love it so goddamn much. The only Kingdom Hearts I can't play is the only Kingdom Hearts I can't play is Chain of Memories, and that's because I cannot get used to the system of cards that it uses. So, like, I always end up reaching a plateau where I cannot break through. I mean, we can do that too. I've done it. I've played one, and then a handful of the sequels, and then two, and then I was gonna play three, but then I started playing something else. Yeah, like, I cannot stay in the combat for Chain of Memories. I can't. Like, this many years later, and I still can't fucking beat it. I get to, like, the second wave of Organization 13 fights, like, where shit starts to get real, and I can't fucking do it. Because they either counter me instantly, or I just run out of fucking cards. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Kingdom Hearts run some point. Yeah. That's wild. Like, dude, I fucking love Kingdom Hearts. It's so good. It's so good. And the music is fucking amazing. Oh, the soundtrack. See, now We can play it again. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. It is such an amazing series. It's so fucking good. All right, we gotta stop talking about it. We gotta stop talking about it because, like, the more we talk about it, the more motivation I lose for playing Assassin's Creed, and the more I want to play either hardcore WoW or fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like, we gotta stop. we gotta stop. Just chipping away at my motivation for this game. Uh-huh. Yes, I will put Kingdom Hearts on the docket. It will be in the queue. But, I also did buy that Lords of the Fallen game, which is supposed to be like a, it's another Souls-like. So I also have that.
Another shard.
I mean, probably, if we're going at this rate of picking up games. Yeah, and that's why I've made sure to like I try to pace everything, you know? Because I don't want anything to be particularly bland.
Yeah.
Yep.
الحديقة تشير إلى كنا في المتجر. أيها الأبله اللعين.
Hold on, won't take long.
Whoa. There's so many damn restricted areas here.
There you are.
I just wanted to get some loot.
Got you!
Ow. Ow.
Ha! Look, arrows! Block the idiot! Got this coward!
There we go. But yeah, don't worry. Once we get around to playing Kingdom Hearts, there will be plenty of dying there too, because I always play on the highest difficulty. And then I always go for like the Hades cups too. Which that's just... God. And then can't forget the secret cups either. When I was a teenager, I actually almost beat Sephiroth in the fights there. I got so close. I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2? Like, I was so close. I got to like a quarter of his last... I got to like a quarter remaining HP in his last health bar. And he did the fucking wide sweep swing, and I just barely failed the jump. And I was like, no, like, I lost it. That was like one of the few times I actually threw my controller. I mean, like, that was one of the few times I actually rage quit. Like, truly rage. Like, there are times where I'll rage quit because of frustration, and I'll just, like, I'll just shut it off and be upset. But, like, I'm talking, like, true rage. Like, where I was just completely consumed with fury. Yep, I was so fucking close. Yeah, oh my god, I was so close to beating that fight. It was hard as shit. No, that's fine. I mean, like I said, no need to feel bad about finding it funny. Like, I can definitely see the humor in it, like, later. Man, oh man, it was so painful. It was so fucking painful.
لا لا يهم إني أعتقد أنه فقد صوابه عند
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever completed the Ultimate Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1, and that's only because the fucking final item that you need to get from the one of those like mushroom dudes that you need to do like a 300 combo on. I had no motivation left for it. I was like, I can't. Oh god.
هل أنت مجنون أيها الشيطان؟ ما مشكلتك؟
Well, when life gives me lemons, I throw them at the nearest person I can find. No thanks. I'll just buy my lemonade.
This pain is unbearable.
No, that's salt that I eat straight. I actually pulled a power move on somebody with that once. Because somebody decided to call me salty once, so they like I came back from lunch and they like had put a salt packet in front of me. And you're like, there you go, because you're so salty all the time. So I literally just grabbed it, tore it open. Like, I never broke eye contact with them. I grabbed the salt packet, tore it, like ate the whole thing right there, and just like dead stared him the whole time. They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, God. It was hilarious. What's a valid question? I think I missed something. Because I know there was somebody talking in the game and I wasn't paying attention.
I am not ready.
Should be aware of significant.
Oh, that. Yes, that actually is a pretty valid question.
Pain is unbearable.
إني في حيرة من أمري تماما. مهما فعلت.
I don't know. A lot of things are wrong. A lot of things are wrong with me. But I'm still able to be a functioning member of society with a job, which is a lot more than some people can say, which is interesting.
Oh, please.
Like, I always find it funny when I hear stories about people that just, like, refuse to, like, contribute to anything. And I'm just like, why? Like, just pitch it a little bit. Like, I'm not talking about people in unfortunate circumstances. I'm talking about the real lazy people that are just like, nah, I don't want to do work. People should just give me shit for free.
Not yet. Not yet. My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there's a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
أن يعمل مع حنين بن إسحاق. أرجو أن يسير الأمر
My heart.
Where's this thing I'm looking for? Weird.
لابد أن يا للجنود لابد أن وصلتك أي أخبار من الجنوب مؤخرا؟ اضطرابات بين العبيد مجددا.
سأجعل السويق أكثر لزوجة الليل.
وزن بعض النقود مضبوطا. ماذا يحدث؟
ويحي، ذلك غريب. عجبا، ثمة خطب مات.
Oh, cool. So reading this note, it seems like this guy was one of the earlier heliocentric astronomers. Because you know how in the past, like, everyone thought everything revolved around the sun, but then people started to, you know, propose the theory that maybe maybe everything actually went around the sun instead of everything going around the earth. And those people treated like they were madmen and fucking imprisoned and killed and shit. Galileo. Right? Apparently this dude's crazy like that too. Yep. Perhaps I'm going mad, but an idea just come to me, and I must write it down before it is lost. Established theory places our planet at the center of the universe, and around it revolves the sun, the moon, and all the other planets. But what if the theory is wrong? What if it is we, trapped on our rock, who revolve around the sun? There, mad or not, I've written it down. I fear the world is not ready yet for this idea, and so I must keep it to my official studies, but once I am done, I will explore it more fully. This is my pledge. Yeah, crazy like a fox. I can't remember where that's from. It's familiar to me too, though, so I get it. Hold on. Don't worry, I just tabbed out. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sit. I will find the treatise.
It has 3 pages, each separate from the others. Please, find them for me.
Okay, now can I find them? Why is it not counting?
There you are.
There's one.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Found one.
متمردين لكن ماذا عن
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
It's two. Now I just gotta find the third one.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Where is the third page? But it's not this. Mhm.
The Khalifa reminds you that while strictly forbidden in Baghdad, all are encouraged to keep their purses close and their valuables closer. In light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to advise you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafa should be taken to the
إنني أسأل
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Where is this third freaking page?
نحن نلتزم بشرائع الله تعالى
The wind is picking up.
لم يتسنى لي قط كان يظن ذلك
Dang it.
Its profundity weighs heavily in my
Okay,
hand.
so that was it.
That is all of them. I must return to the astronomer.
أنت ما خطبك؟
No. No. My father. He has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends. But I was too late. And you? Who are you?
A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise, and now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He begged me to seek you out, but I ignored him and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anakallah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just go. The sight of you makes me sick.
Yep,
Let me grieve my father in peace.
that's fine. I'm fine being the bad guy here. I'll lie to him and let him think that his father wanted him in his final moments versus his work. I mean, his father's dead either way, so like, why inflict another wound on him, you know? Whether it's true or not. Some truths are just completely pointless to know.
Go somewhere else.
أصدق الجلبة ليلة البارحة لقد تردد على الحانة مجددا ولم يعد
بخصوص التجربة سآتي
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Go away.
Straps.
التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام الفوري.
میشود لطفاً این کار را نکنی؟
Come on.
Dang it.
Another shard.
Okay, I didn't know that would happen. Just wanted to mess with the graphics a little bit to see if that would improve performance, but apparently it crashed the game. Super. Yeah, I'd noticed that too, and I couldn't tell if it was for me, because I was doing a lot of tabbing out. Weird, it did it again. I guess, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if it's a bug or if they did that on purpose to where, like, if you change anything in the graphics, it reboots the game, because that doesn't seem right. Like, it didn't happen last week when we were doing it. So weird. Like, why would it do that? I might have been doing it before I started stream last week, but when I was doing it, it didn't reboot the game. And usually when something needs to reboot, it's like it'll tell you like, hey, you need to reboot the game for these changes to take place or whatever. That was weird. Well, I guess let's see where it picks us up. Okay. Yeah, because I was just trying to mess with the graphics a little bit to improve performance. I think that might have fixed it. And at least we didn't lose any progress.
Don't let the shorta catch you at it. Go, quickly.
Call out the shorta. Throw the scum in a cell. Where are the patrols?
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Belongs in a cell.
حسنا
Oh.
حسنا.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem, you startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh, whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes, I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed.
Ooh,
and he cannot
pancakes?
be
That sounds
found.
good.
So,
Enjoy
one of the
them.
famous
Oh, I bet
Banu
they're gonna be
Musa is
so
missing in
fucking
the House of
awesome.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Pancakes.
Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
I
Oh,
have posted
fucking
new
pancakes.
contracts today.
تعتقد أنه رأس النسبة غير معقول. لقد
I mean, I totally sympathize with Homer. Like that's exactly how I feel anytime something delicious comes up. I'm just like, now I gotta have pancakes sometime soon. Probably with some bacon, maybe some sausage. I don't know. I mean, like I've mentioned it before. Like this new medicine I'm on is just like it smacked the hell out of my appetite. So like, I can make all the food. I can make all the food, but I can't really eat a lot of it anymore. Whoop. But I can dream. There's the way to climb this one.
got no business here. What? Nothing here. So strange. I'll bump into you again.
That's funny. The pancakes survive simply because you can't consume all of it. You know what? That's fair. I can totally understand that. Like, God, I remember as a kid, anytime I'd be in the car and, like, my mom would swing by someplace and pick something up, you know, like McDonald's, fucking Burger King, whatever, like, as soon as I got my hands on the bag, I would just start devouring everything of mine. And, like, there were definitely a number of times where I finished almost everything before even making it home. And then my mom would just be like, why do you have to eat it, like, in the car? Like, why can't you wait till we get home and, like, at a table? And I'm like, because it's hot. I'm like, it's fresh. Like, you know, like, it's delicious. It's at peak deliciousness right now. If I sit here and wait, that's wasted time. That's wasted deliciousness. Do you, like, I was like, I need you to understand me. Like, imagine, like, because the way it's framed in my brain, it's like if you make food, like if you made a dinner at home, and then you literally just, like, sit it down on a table and then wait an extra 10 minutes. That's what it feels like. Wow, that is some great character development for you. I never managed that. I will almost crash on the drive home because I'm eating my food as I'm driving. No, I need to eat all my food at peak heat and deliciousness. I will burn the absolute shit out of my mouth to eat it at, like, the peak heat. Yes, I will. I will die for hot food. Like, I'll die on that hill. Like, I can eat certain food cold and be fine with it, but, like, if I have... Yes, those are things. Heat is a flavor, and it is one of my favorite. Like I can't tell you the number of times I've torched, like, absolutely torched the inside of my mouth because I either ate, like, pizza or, like, soup the very instant it was done cooking, and, like, just seared the absolute shit out of my mouth. Like, I've said this numerous times. I'm like, I'm surprised the inside of my mouth just isn't all scar tissue at this point with how much I've burned it. Like, I'm surprised it's all still normal. Because I have grabbed pizza straight out of... Oh, Twitch is lagging? That sucks. I have grabbed pizza straight out of the oven and just, like, downed it immediately and just burned the shit out of myself for it. And I can't... I don't quit. I'm like, nope. I'm like, the burn is worth it. Like, the deliciousness I'm getting from, like, how hot it is worth all of the fucking burning that I'm experiencing. Yep. Yeah, because here's the other funny thing. Like, I used to microwave a lot of my soups, mostly because of laziness, because, like, you know, it only takes a few minutes to microwave a soup versus like, you know, the longer time of like boiling it on the stove. And like one of the first times I made like just some straight up tomato soup on the stove, oh my god, I burned the fuck out of my mouth because I was just like fucking big old spoonful of soup and then just right in, not realizing that shit was just. That's what I'm going for, is the hot. I'm telling you, heat is a flavor and it is amazing. Like hot fries versus cold fries, you can taste the heat. You can taste the temperature. Temperature is a seasoning. Temperature is an underrated seasoning. Because like I know so many people who are comfortable with letting their food get like cooled off, which again, respect, you know, eat your foods however you want, whatever makes you happy. But I can't. And no, I'm not a masochist. I don't take pleasure in pain. I do not enjoy pain, but I will suffer for what I want. If I have to endure being burned in order to have the best flavor of my food, I'll do it. I don't enjoy the pain, I enjoy the food. It's different. My life would be so much easier if I was a masochist, because then it would make it like 3 times good. Because I would enjoy the food, I would enjoy the heat, and I would enjoy the pain. But I don't enjoy the pain. All right. Here's a good analogy for it. Do you ever have like a friend who had like another friend or a sibling that was like really annoying? Like you didn't hate them, but they were just really, really annoying, but you put up with it because you really, really liked your friend and you had so much fun hanging out with them? Because that's what it's like. That's the analogy. Like, temperature and flavor is like the best friend I'm just super down to hang out with. But pain is the annoying attachment, the annoying like friend or sibling of like heat and flavor. So it's something I have to put up with in order to like hang out with what I want to hang out with. And yes, there is always a distinction, because I've known people who enjoy pain, and it is a vastly different experience from me. So I will distinct the hell out of it.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nothing here for you.
If I'm in denial, it's the most rational denial. Yeah, I noticed. I started dropping frames a little bit. So I'm not sure what's going on. Sounds good. Hopefully by the time you get back, things are sync back up and running better. Otherwise, if it keeps happening, I might do a quick restart, just like shutting off the stream and then restarting the stream. Because other than those few drop frames earlier, like things are looking at least smooth on my end.
Let us get a wider view.
الكتاب الذي أعرتني إياه إن تستحق تطبيقها كالحربية في رأيي بالكاد نجوت بها. مشاهدة العمال وهم يستخدمون رافعاتهم العملاقة لمنطقة
لعلك تتساءل ما الفروع فوق السطح، لكن قبل أن تتهم
Good to see you.
Managed to sneak in.
Make sure the guests have plenty to drink.
I got the key.
Now on to my prize. I really should attend more parties.
Can you believe all this? I thought officers were supposed to be more disciplined.
What see you, my friend?
The opposite from what I have seen. Corruption rises up the ranks.
I mean, that's possible, but it never hurts to always make sure that things are good on my end too, because like I could easily see like some shit acting up on my side as well.
خبزه كثيرا في الوقت.
Good to see you.
وهو يرعى الفرغاني قلقا وهو لقد كان يتجول ذهابا وإيابا وهو يعمل على
Make
مقياس
sure the
الماء.
guests have plenty to drink.
يقول إن هناك ظلاما صاخبا يثقل كاهلك في الشوارع. بس حقا هل ذكرت؟ نعم لدي شكوك بما إذا كنت أعمل بشدة.
Where's the thing I'm looking for?
المصنوع من التي يستخدمها طريقة إذا المحور كما صار على الأقل ليس جهارا.
Here it is.
إنهم يرسلون الذهب في الموعد
A nice piece of work, but I have no time for idle admiration.
الأندلس العام الماضي رأيت نفس الفوضى التي لا بد أن نواجهها. قد قتلوا رقيبا آخر إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع هل أتخيل؟ أبوا الإفصاح عن أي شيء لإنقاذ رفاقهم. تماما. على أي حال.
نضع الضفادع في شعري مرة أخرى.
A fine finish.
المضي هذه المرة أن أرى المخطوطات وأقيم.
Now I just need to deliver it.
هلا تخصص لي بعض الوقت؟
What was that?
Here is the drop-off. I trust the right person finds it.
Oh. I'm up to 4 skill points. I think I'll go for chain assassination.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Hey, what's that?
Do we have a problem of some kind?
Dang it, somebody spotted me. My notoriety's gone up.
Best I stay hidden.
There we go, that's fixed.
This is the place. What do you see?
Alright. Marking all these enemies. Couple clean ones there.
Hey, that's nowhere!
Hush. Dang it. He just barely saw me.
Huh? Who's... Wait, what? I'll flay you when I find you.
Welcome back. I failed the request part of this about remaining undetected. I just barely got spotted. They didn't set off any alarms because I was able to kill him, but still, I lost the bonus for this mission. Getting the bonuses is pretty challenging, at least for me. That is unfortunate. Hold still. Down. That is really, really frustrating. I actually experience a similar thing where, like, if I'll have someone's stream muted because I'm doing something else, it'll be playing fine, and then the instant I hit unmute, it starts fucking lagging. So, I sympathize with you. It's really shitty when it behaves that way.
I am glad we are just guarding these jars, not handling them. Did you hear what happened to Hakim?
A list of what is inside these jars would make my search easier.
Hold on! Hey!
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary. This sample should suffice.
Codex, tutorials, assassin focus.
I must take care.
This
The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
This Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine. To threaten men of learning.
Whoops. I feel bad I accidentally poisoned this dude.
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Now, where did you get to?
Alright. Moving.
Hey, what's going on? Hold on!
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Okay. I think I finally figured it out. Now that I'm paying attention. I literally just noticed that they're marked with an X. Or one of those three was marked with an X because I wasn't paying attention to the first one. That was successful. So I wasn't sure what the marker was. Or how to differentiate them, but now that I see it. If I'd been paying attention the first time, I wouldn't have had to get poisoned so much.
You there! Oh!
Oh, help! Guard! Killer loose! Murderer here!
I have all the samples I need. Now to drop them off.
You're plotting? Okay, that sounds like fun. Good luck with your plot.
Who would think to look for these samples in a planter? Only those in the know. I should not have revealed myself.
I'll have a quiet night
I don't remember. I think I was saying I figured out, like, because I was trying to, like, my mission was to locate a bunch of samples, but some of the jars were filled with poison. And I was like, I think I figured out which ones actually have the stuff in them, because the one that, like, I'd just seen that one of them had a giant white X painted on it, and I was like, oh, that's probably what I'm looking for. Because I wasn't paying attention to the first set that I ran into that was successful. I was just spamming open on everything. So once I actually started paying attention, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Right? I'm just sitting here getting myself poisoned over and over again because I just wouldn't pay even the smallest amount of attention to the obvious thing.
Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Though it took all winter to heal.
Sometimes you just gotta poison yourself. gonna switch up my outfit just because I wanna look different for a little bit.
What? Where did they go? Emu! There is a thief here! God, help me!
وضع العقارب لقتال بعضها.
From Talal's backswing. We're boxed in.
ما سركم الصبيان وجمال البنات
تغريق ببقية عصابة الكوفة تلك.
ذلك أشبه كثيرا بما تطرحه.
Have you ever read the verses in the Kitab al-Ahad?
House of Wisdom.
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
אני אצטרך לעבור אצל אבא שלך מאוחר יותר. הבאה שלו, כדי לטפל בסוסות שלנו כבר מזדקן. אפשר לראות שהוא סובל מכאב גם כשהוא פוסע בחצר.
הייתה לנו כל כך 4 שיעורים השנה, שאנו אוכלים אותן, מוכרים אותן, מייבאים אותן, ואכלים איתן את עזים. ולא רק הסיוט הדקה, אלא גם פול, מש, חומוס.
There we go.
קרה לך שחלב הקצים מתייבש ללא שום...
Who burned our precious book?
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been contained.
Allah's wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Alright.
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Bassem, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmed's room. But where is he? Ahmed always signs his work. This is definitely his doing. Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmed's. The letter says these books are for Ahmed. Ahmed seems to be working on something new. But what? Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmed's workshop. But where can he be?
Yeah. Pardon me.
I am looking for Ahmed ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry.
Please.
Dodge! Help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Dang it.
Pathetic.
Dang it.
Tempt me.
I had no heals and they didn't do any, like, parryable attacks. Yeah, so that assistant must be in on his disappearance if he's gonna have us get ambushed by,
Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. Guards, help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Keep him alive!
Finish you off!
Where can I hide?
Our issue!
Dang it.
Stomp you out!
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, because I should be dodging. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button? I don't know.
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits? No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
Let's see.
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. Guards, help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Damn it.
You fall!
It also really sucks that I don't have any heals right now, because like I used them all.
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits? No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. Please stay with me.
Yep, I can't.
Go, Enkidu.
But his wife and the vizier control the court.
Guards, help! I'm under attack!
You lie! Here, our son! On him! Blood will flow! So predictable! I like it! Got you! I've got all day! Unirant! I'll scrape bits of you off my boots! Go on, try it again!
Alright, well now that I know I can only hit him in the back, that'll make things maybe a little bit easier. I don't know. This is really annoying because I can't pre-target them. I can only fight them after he's called for help. Oh shit.
Guards! Help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Someone is going to pay for this!
What's going on?
Best! That's a good one! In that one! When I catch the horse on, blood will...
There. Smoke bombs.
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
Where is Humayn? إلى اللقاء يا صديقي.
I should check the second floor.
That's the caretaker of books.
Somebody posted guards around the library.
What is going on these days?
ما بال بيت الحكمة ومجاري المياه إنها
Well, let's see.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Alright. It should be like all the guards here, so now I just need to find the actual caretaker. Oh. I think I found him.
The caretaker of books.
Caretaker's dead.
He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange
I really hope that
fires
isn't
and
our
a dead
friend.
caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
I really hope it wasn't our friend who killed him, because, like, I have a real sinking suspicion it's just going to be one of those, like, they ended up on the side of the Order of the Ancients, and, like, we're going to end up being, like, enemies kind of thing.
لم يرى الحارس الشخصي شيئا لكنه لو رأى
I'm really hoping that isn't the case.
لا بالله ما هذا
There it is.
بجوار السوق يقول إنه
What do you see, Enkidu?
Damned itchy straps.
They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
Wow, I didn't think they could shoot at my bird. That's a first.
Better keep my eyes open.
Go away.
Hold on. Will only bring you
Shut up.
sorrow. As I said, go into business. Get a market stall. Be happy. If only I had known how right you are.
They are a threat no more. Fly free, Enkidu. Show me everything.
Then there's the Mahariba. That will join us soon. Fierce warrior.
Attention! Prepare the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Got him.
The man's not had a good meal in days.
Got our orders. Nobody goes into Sibicus.
Poor guy. Locked up with a bunch of folks. I'd go mad.
All right.
Great ambush in the hills west of Nazareth.
Come out, coward! Not done with you! Hey! Don't kill me! Please! Give me more time! I almost cracked it!
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zara talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
All right. Okay.
You go on ahead.
Wow, that's a lot of engines. So, sounds like your Jeeps are going to get a significant upgrade.
Need some catch up on some sleep.
Because I'm not super up on cars, but I at least know barely enough to know types of engines. That's insane that they're able to like swap out just whole ass engines. That's impressive.
أن أبا القاسم يصنع جهازا موسيقيا آخر.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Okay. I recognize enough of those words to like have a general image in my brain. So I'm pretty sure I understand what you're saying. You're good. I mean, I'm pretty sure I understand the general idea of what you're saying, which, again, it sounds pretty dope. Like, you're getting new engines for both of your Jeeps, which is going to be super crazy and awesome. So that's super cool.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Where's the key? Whoops.
Show me the path ahead.
There it is. Heard a cat, but I don't see a cat. Weird. That is weird. Oh, whoops. 1 second. I gotta make a phone call real quick. 1 minute. Alright. I am...
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice. And serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it.
Okay.
That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Wait, what? Like this trouble. You're with me. Right here. You wanna stop her? I will kill you. All right, spread out. Find the dog. On it. We will find you. We've got a nice gift for you, coward. Not here, are you? But I will find you. Have you lost your senses?
Right, man.
I can spot trouble a very
odd.
length away.
What?
Hey, what?
Right. And back we go.
Hold on.
No. Let's stay sharp now.
Don't quiet. Can't let my guard down. Won't run so well once.
I love how they're seeing their comrades getting pulled into this fucking hay bale, and like They're only mildly curious about it.
I don't thought me there. Just a flesh wound. Left a nasty scar, as you've seen.
They're just like, huh, that's pretty weird.
What's happening?
Pretty weird that those guys are being pulled into that fucking cart full of hay.
To conceal outlaw.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning.
Right?
Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
Hey! Time to die!
Okay, that was nonsensical. There's no reason I should have gotten stuck on the steps and not been able to, well,
Good! Stay grounded! Will do!
for whatever reason, the collision on this is weird, and it makes this a climb instead of just a walk. But yeah, I think I was able to get like 5 or 6 corpses in that cart. There's definitely a good number of them.
I should look for other leads in Abbasiyah.
And I also do like that the cart has like infinite spaces for bodies.
The Muhtasib would like to remind all those frequenting the bazaar today that all controlled products and items must be marked by the official seal.
علم حنين اليوم كنت أنسى أحتاج إلى نعتز بمدينتنا هكذا
Yeah, it is a nice thing. Like, you definitely have to get real strategic when you're body stashes are restricted to just like one body per stash. When it's infinite, it's super easy, but otherwise you have to start getting real smart.
Yalla, yalla!
Alright, opportunity to ride our demon horse.
Lend me your eyes. I have found my mark. They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I require assistance.
I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did the bandits kidnap you?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
Hey, oh, you're dead! We not. There you are.
Dang it. Damn it.
You won't survive!
That was needless.
Wow, I got murdered. That's weird. Sneaking out of this place without killing anybody while carrying a person is going to be really hard. Because, like, I don't see any exit where there's no eyes, even when they're pathing. So I'm curious, like, what I'm missing.
Yola!
They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed. They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed. I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did the bandits kidnap you?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
Okay, there we go. Stand still.
Yeah!
Well executed.
Yeah, it was super
you are
weird.
safe here. Now, about this treasure.
Treasure? There is none. At least not of the golden variety. Of course, I could not tell the bandits that. Otherwise, they would have slit my throat and moved on.
So, if not gold?
It is the water that flows beneath our feet. In a barren land, that water is more precious than many armfuls of gold.
I see. Alhamdulillah.
There we go. Got some skill points. Alright, let's go assassinate this official.
هذه ليست مبالغة. هلموا جميعا. هناك ما يكفي لإجماع الجيش.
Oh, it's here again?
This is the place.
Hey, what? Wait, just a... Now you pay!
Hey, you!
What are you
A
doing?
word! What? Grant me strength! There!
Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
God damn it. I hate how there's barely any telegraph between when it's blockable and when it's not, because it's like as soon as you see the flash, you need to make the choice right then and there. So it's like if it's red, you need to hit dodge. If it's yellow, you need to hit block or parry or whatever. But it's like the window you have is really small. Because it's like I'm sitting here hitting parry, and then it flashes red, and I'm like, well, shit.
This is the place.
Hey! Stop!
Hold on!
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Halt!
You there, halt!
Die, you! I want to talk to you.
Stop right there!
Stop, you! What the? Here, don't! I don't like it one bit. If anyone does come out to play, it will relieve the boredom.
Alright. There we go. Got the treasure. Yep. True, that was a little bit smoother, so that was nice.
Hey!
I'll find you yet.
Hey! You die now! You can't hide from us!
He discovered me, but it was a lone one, so I was able to kill him. How do I free the prisoners?
As you were.
The prisoners must be the blue ones.
Your hour has come.
Deal with him! Go get him! Together we've got it.
A fine finish.
Make him pay!
Now I just need to kill the target. I think it's this one because it's like it's a slightly different. It's like more orange than red.
It is done.
Now I just need to escape prison.
You there! Hold! Huh? Where are they?
Time to leave.
There we go. That went pretty well. Alright, and I'm gonna go do that perfumer one because that also gives skill points because I'm trying to get the engineer skill or whatever just so that I can have a second level 1 for all my tools, which would be useful because like from the looks of it, my guess is that all of the level 1s will include having more of them. So then I'll be able to have that plus another level 1 perk. Which seems useful. Because having 6 throwing knives instead of 4 will be nice. Because 4 feels pretty limiting. Especially when I'm in an area with a lot of enemies. Like, even though I can retrieve them to a certain extent, still only having 4 feels pretty limiting. There's a random donkey.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Well, I guess I might as well go here because I'm right next to the bureau.
A publication of pediatric medicine.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking. I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karch I remember.
It is your Karch no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues. It betrays trouble to the route. I can show
I
you where
can't tell if they're
brewing.
fighting or flirting.
Join me outside when you're ready.
Because, like, that's dancing on the line of, like, that childish fighting of, like, when two people like each other, but the only thing they know how to do is harass one another instead of saying it. I suppose that's fair. When in doubt, assume both. That is fair. So.
Rebecca, do you have some time? I have a few questions.
Fire away.
What else do you know about the Da'irat al-Mal?
A specially curated place. One for the rich to display their bounty.
Does an event like that happen frequently here?
If the local merchants are to be believed, it happens once a year. But I'm sure there are no shortages of parties for the wealthy. What else?
What have you learned about Karch? I want to see it from fresh eyes.
Nothing that I'm not used to. Corruption, poverty. But the souk is vibrant. The spices, the materials, and oh, the tools. So many things I could experiment with.
Already thinking about taking a break.
Oh, calm down. I know where my focus lies. What else?
You know a little bit about me and where I am from. What about you, Rebecca?
Since when do you want to know more about me?
Come now. We are on the same side. Does not hurt to get to know who you are working with.
Well, I'm not from here. But let's just say my parents would not be out of place in an event like the Grand Auction.
You came from riches.
Shamefully so. As a child, I never enjoyed the glamour, the dress-up, and the manners. It was also suffocating. It all changed when I stepped outside of our gates one day and saw the world for what it really is. I've never turned back since. What else?
No more questions. Shukran, Rebecca. Hello.
Nice to see you.
I am sure you have not been idle?
Here's what I have.
Okay, I don't have any tool points, but...
Seen enough?
Can you make this better?
Take a look.
Okay, there we go. Because yeah, if I get a second level 1, I can just up the ammo for each of these by 2.
Nothing else?
I am in your debt.
Farewell.
Master.
Are you ready, Bassam? Karch awaits.
Not yet. I have something else that needs doing.
Time continues to flow, and the Order does not wait. Hurry!
Okay, so that's the main quest.
Yeah.
I want to get this increased tool ammunition before I progress the main quest.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Bizarre.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
الآن بعد لا أعرف يقينا كيف سأعود إلى كرخايا لاحقا.
أبل حتى أتعرض للإهانة. يجب أن الجاحظ
In the back. Lucky I'm alive. Oh, it took all winter to heal.
Okay. I think the upgraded pickpocket skill just makes it easier, like it increases the window for successful pickpockets, because that one was much larger than the other pickpockets we've gotten in the past, so I think that's what it did. Or at least that's what it seems like.
This is the place. I need your help, my friend. Forgive me, Enkidu. I lacked vigilance.
What?
There, the marksman's taken down.
Enkidu can scout ahead safely now.
Hey!
Let us get a wider view.
The chief left in a hurry. I could almost smell the fear on him.
Maybe that is why he wears so much of his wares. Huh? Anyway, come on. Time for a break.
Keep at it.
Climb in the window. There we go.
This does not look good for the perfume trader, but I need more proof. Now I have all the proof I need to connect the perfume trader to the bandits. I should go before they catch my scent.
Hey!
Well executed.
I just need to speak to the delegate.
Amir went mad at the
أتظن
sight of
ذلك
Shirk.
مضحكا؟
I thought for sure. أسمعت بالقوم العمالقة ذوي الشعر الأبيض؟ لا يبدو ذلك آمنا.
يزعمون الثمانيون على الأقل في خراسان.
أبدا إنني أسرع منهم.
Your suspicions were on the nose. The ledger and marked coins connect the perfume trader to the bandits.
Good work. And I appreciate you getting the job done in a timelier fashion on this occasion.
اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلال الزحام.
There we go. That's interesting that this one costs 4, but then the remaining ones cost 2. So, like, getting a 4th tool will cost 4 skill points, but then the 5th and 6th will cost 2 apiece. That's interesting.
A Thaabin member is near.
أمام المحتسب مجددا.
إخباره تحذيركم من أننا قد لا نحقق ما نريد. كف عن ذلك أيها الخسيس.
Wait, just
Another shard. What see you, my friend?
I'm surprised that I'm not seeing another viewpoint. Like, I know there's the bureau that I can fast travel to, but there should be viewpoints, so I'm kind of confused. Oh well, it is what it is.
هذا لا يحدث كل يوم.
Master.
Are you ready, Bassam? Karch awaits.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karch?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karkh, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karkh?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karkh is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
True.
أتمنى لو أستطيع قراءتها لنفسي.
Ain't that just a bitch, though? That's just how it goes. If you have money, you can have whatever you want, and if you don't, then you're fucked. Oh well, that's the world we built.
Come, we're nearly there. Welcome back to Karkh.
Spice still clings to the air.
Yeah, good old-fashioned
What was it
capitalism.
like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
الأسبوع الماضي غرق خلال محاولته عبور
Turks are the heart of the army.
لا أحد يعلم متى سيعود الحسن.
Lies! You reported...
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong! It is me, Basim.
Huh? 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Bassam like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Bassam does not like tea. Wow, Bassam! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man.
Okay, that was a pretty weird exchange.
So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation, or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, Little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But
I
I
don't
need
know.
to speak with you after
This guy's supposed to be one of
There
Bassam's
is
old
something
friends,
I
but
need
the
as
way
well.
he talks
Of
is so
course.
fucking weird.
After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth.
See, like, I feel
Fine.
he's using us.
But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
Like, this is such a fucking setup. This is such a goddamn setup.
Off with you.
What the?
Yeah, like, everything about the way this dude's talking and acting is super, super awkward.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks
Probably
like this crate
drugs.
is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
My first guess is either drugs or weapons. Like if it's like opium or something instead of tea.
My leaves! Praise be to you, Little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, come, put it here.
It's like weed, like marijuana.
Bassam delivers once again. Many thanks, Little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
Kah first, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, Little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Basim. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense, I do not know. But they spoil my business, that I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Right, yeah, you're right. That he's only calling them leaves, like not any type of specific leaf.
I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
Kong's last word.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
Tell me what you know.
Follow the road, cross the bridge on the right. You'll see the warehouse on your left, past the river.
That narrows it down. Thank you.
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Nothing here for you. اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلال السفر.
Yep, I agree. Extremely sketchy.
Peace, friend.
Well met, sir.
What have you got today?
Lots to peruse, I assure you. Lighter, stronger, better. Thank you.
Yeah, I need more leather to be able to finish the sand outfit.
I must take my leave.
Safe travels.
في بغداد.
Yeah. Yeah. There. One of the Thahabin members. I should investigate. Another shard. Guide me, Enkidu.
أيها الأحمق، ما خطبك؟
Alright. Let's see. Get in here.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more about this harbor master.
You there! Stop!
Huh?
So strange. We're so sharp, nothing gets the jump on us. Wait, what?
Alright.
Departed. May have been nothing, no doubt. Maybe not. Investigator, are you? Hey! Hey, what was that? Hold on. I'll feed you your eyes spleen. Open. Someone's up to something. Rest in peace. You are... Wait. I will find you. No. Better keep my guard up. What?
There we go.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Hey! What the? Oh, you'll be back. Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad. If I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them all.
Instructions. Seize any foreign exotic artifacts and keep eyes out for a Chinese hairpin. There can be no room for error. I know where all of you live. I know your families. Do as you're told. No questions asked.
Instructions
Javid.
to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin, specifically. This all starts at the harbor.
Pay for your sins.
Damn it.
Keep it up! Measure yourself!
I'll hack you to bits! Die, you!
Oh,
I will kill you!
Well, I goofed up my stealth, but I've killed everyone that knew where I was, so...
Hey!
Hold on.
Marha, these tea leaves from the east are worth more coin than my knight.
Okay, more
A
more
list of
confiscated
exotic
goods.
foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs. The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
Ooh.
Too old to do this?
Got a girl waiting for me.
Here it is.
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. El Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
There we go. Now we got a few viewpoints. Were they story locked, or did I just happen to not pass in the area to reveal them properly? I don't know. But they're there, and now I can acquire them.
في وقت واحد عن طريق السعادة.
Stop shouting at me!
That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation. My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the hidden ones.
Ah, the hidden ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The hidden ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
I mean, you're not wrong. It did. You're right. Like, it totally did get a hidden one's attention.
You see? I am unharmed. Now you go.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. Do not overthink it. You simply need to have faith.
Oh, God.
I am fine. Give me a second.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing broken.
Right? Well, he didn't miss, so it worked out against all odds.
أذلك
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
Wow! That was amazing! Come on, Hytham! Before the Muezzin catches us!
Wait, that's Hytham?
I'm coming!
Hold on. Hold on. I need to confirm something before I start letting my brain go all, running off on its own. Yes. So I was right. Hytham. Okay. So before, when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the two assassins that show up to your Viking village in that game are Basim and Hytham. So Hytham, that is the same Hytham from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So that Hytham grows up to enter the Hidden Ones and then becomes Basim's student. And then Basim and Hytham make their way over to England, where we meet them when we're playing as our protagonist in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, the interconnectedness of the Assassin's Creed universe is one of the reasons I like it so much.
Yeah.
There we go, got a viewpoint.
بالمناسبة
لنعثر عليها لاحقا. إنها في الخارج بجوار القناة على الأرض.
مما يجب إذا سألتني متى كانت آخر مرة؟
أيوه.
لعيب كف عن ذلك. تحلى ببعض الأدب أيها الأبله.
They took them in broad daylight and executed them.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Elamut.
What do you advise, Fulath?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something.
And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Greetings.
Well met.
Have you any new tools?
Be my guest.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Is that it?
If you can improve this in any way.
Here's what I have.
Okay.
Seen enough?
There we go. Additional capacity for each of them.
Thank
So
you
now
for
I have
sharing
6
your
of
gifts.
each of those instead of 4.
Goodbye.
Okay, so skills. Okay, that's weird. This time they only cost 2. Weird, there must be some kind of UI bug.
Well met.
Because it said that first one was 4.
Welcome, welcome.
So I don't know why it switched to 2, but I'll take it.
Have you devised any new tools?
Be my guest.
Alright. Blow dart. Noisemaker.
Nothing else?
Your
Both of
skills
those
could
seem
surely
useful.
aid me.
Take a look.
Go.
Is that it?
Remarkable. My thanks, friend.
So long.
Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jarjaraya.
There we go, got a couple more tools, so the range of things I can do is increased. So now at least now that I've got the blow dart, if I'm in a contract that tells me not to kill anyone, I now have an alternative way to take people out. Because it'll just put them to sleep. Nope, wrong thing. That's how to open the tool wheel. Holding R2, selecting it with... Ooh. There it is.
Another wall between the... Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
Not welcome here. Go. Get the feeling we are needed.
You have to be mad to take us on.
Huh? Who's?
When
I find you,
slowly.
you will bleed.
Hey.
Hold on!
Taste death!
You'll be back. Huh? Who's?
Damn
You're
it.
dead!
He climbed down at the exact worst moment.
Focus.
Hold on.
Javid is mad. He let the artifact slip through.
The sky is safe once more, my friend. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Hanakum Allah. One artifact and no one can find it? Dumb dogs. My neck might spill, but not before theirs. Wait, what?
Hey!
Okay, got him.
Now that they lost the artifact, they have to bid for it at the auction.
All right. Let's go back to our quote friend. I want to see how this blows up in our face.
Kong! I have good...
Seiya? Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
تأخرتم في التجارة معي فقد تفوتكم. لما تشاهدون بشيء؟
I want to get this fast travel spot real quick.
تعالوا. إني أسوأ مسابقة في الفرق بين الروح والنفس.
Well, so far we haven't been screwed over by our old friend, so that's nice. Maybe I'm just too cynical. Maybe I just expect betrayal from everybody and it's just like, it's my go-to. I don't know, but he was acting so fucking weird. It's so weird when someone behaves suspiciously, but like, is completely innocent. It's like, why were you acting like that then? Just act fucking normal. There we go. There. Now when I stop at the bureau next, I'll be able to get the last tool. So I'll have all of them unlocked, and then I'll just need to upgrade them.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
What is new from the workshop?
Here's what I have. Nothing else?
What new wonders have you created?
Be my guest.
Okay, yep.
Seen
Alright,
enough?
so we've got all the tools unlocked. Let's see if I can get
Perhaps your
tier 1
skills
for the
could be
first tool.
applied
I don't
here.
know if I have enough components.
Take a look.
I don't. Capacity, duration.
Your
Pharaoh.
There we go. Now I have all tools.
Yeah.
إنها لنعمة حقيقية أن يكون
أنت
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
سركم حس بياني وجمال البنات.
حاول الاستفادة من العيش.
ألم تتوقفوا للحظة؟ دعوا أعينكم
جميع
بسعر زهيد.
ذلك كثير، وهذه ليست حتى الجودة الأفضل.
إن الحسبة تكلف لمجرد تسيير عملي كن عاقلا.
ما الذي يحدث؟
يطلب منا ذلك في نهاية
She's done for. She should have paid them off the first time they threatened her.
Do you blame her? I find myself only scraping by with this new tax on our stalls.
Business is not easy.
Lamata lo mitnae kemot searir.
Broken. Completely destroyed. Those guards, they know no mercy.
This is nothing. Do you
Oh,
know what they have
jeez.
done to the perfume merchant?
Well, congrats on surviving your vape.
اشتروا وأنتم واثقين إلى متجر بلا تردد.
بصراحة
I'd say imagine being taken down by like a handheld brick, but I mean, I've almost died to an air conditioner because I told you that story, so I can die to air, so I can't really talk shit.
import. I just need more time.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me.
Cut off a finger. Maybe that will loosen her coin purse.
No coin, no safety. You know this. Or we can just take your perfume as payment.
Assalamu alaikum.
This is not your concern. Move along.
Help! Over here!
Maybe this can free your time.
Perhaps it can. We have worked hard, man. Time for a rest.
What? Wait. You're still...
That's fair.
Do not question me. Let's go.
Thank you, Saeed.
New stuff can be confusing or not work in the way that you're used to and cause problems.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kach. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
الحارس العجوز إذا قدمت عرضاً أقل من
Hey, that's close
Some of
enough.
those pale long hairs. Killed a couple. They are wild.
عن الأشياء حول البلدة تذكرت
Put them right by the Nahar Dijla before they take the taste of the tenors.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Dang it.
Not the
Fucking
warmest of
marksman.
receptions.
Getting in my way. Shooting at my bird.
إن ذلك ليس حكيما. نحن بين يدي الله. عندما تكلم عن الأعداء على بواباتنا وحتى أصدقائنا.
The merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near... That camp must be where the merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near a ridge for shelter.
Halt! Who goes?
I come... Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume.
The head is cut.
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone. I think. I cannot be sure.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock! Malaka! Rest in peace, Legume.
أتعرف ما أكبر تهديد تواجهه؟ بالتأكيد أمراء حرب الأعاجم يجوبون على
Show me everything.
There's somebody. Just outside the camp.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Seems like that was unrelated. There it is.
I think I know what happened. This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
La, who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West from here, across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra, and even Samarra.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods are bound for the Da'irat al-Mal.
Nay, the Great Auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending? I only wish I had the coin to spend. No, we are just providing stock for the preparations.
Who sent you?
You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Time to mince the meat.
That's it! Hear that crack!
The guards report to someone called Al-Hanqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Well, that's one ambush.
Good heavens. Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the Silent Sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Baghdad. You are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Do not embarrass yourself.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
The Greek dogs are cunning.
This is the place.
Don't want you here.
Nice. Found a sync point.
Go away.
Lend me your eyes.
I might have to just do this, this case since, like, the viewpoint is also, like, right here.
Go, Enkidu.
Hold on. I do not know why the Khalifa tolerates these monks. He could shut this place down for 12 transgressions.
They know how to make themselves useful, so he will indulge them in their alcohol. Me, I am more interested in their hidden treasures.
What? Hold on.
You're off to the hereafter.
Come on.
Wait, what?
I have seen floorstones like this. They move under great weight. There are no more heavy jars nearby. I should look elsewhere.
I need to be able to. I need to find something that I can carry.
الكمال الملاحية والفنيين المدربين.
Here we go. Pick up the jar. Now move. There.
Come back to the way of peace, friend. Lead a better life.
Okay.
Vow of poverty, my eye. This could blind one with greed.
Yeah.
The Carolingian. I see why Derwish would covet this coin.
I just love how, like, you turn this corner, there's a shitload of gold, and our character's first reaction is, "Vow of poverty, my ass." Oops. Ah.
لا يقتنع ثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق. من الصعب
I am tempted to keep this coin, but I could never cross Derwish.
I can draw a much better likeness. For a fee.
Oh, yep, that's contract complete.
لا تتمادى.
The things that pass for art these days.
Cocky kid from man.
Back after the tax collector.
The tax collector is due a visit. What do you see?
Oh, there's
Come
a
away, my
marksman.
friend. It is too dangerous.
You there! Hold! What?
And now you rest.
There we go.
Enkidu can explore safely now. Survey the area, Enkidu.
I think that should be everyone in the mansion.
Damn you! Mine! Don't let him escape! There, got you! One slip, blood bag! Yeah! Keep it up! Faster! Have to keep up! Damn your trick! Yeah!
They discovered me, but again, I cleaned it up.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. There might be more information I can find around here.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence.
There we go.
Yeah!
We'll have to do.
There, that takes care of like pretty much all the guards here. Well, at least outside. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to ransacking some dude's house and stealing stuff. And then probably assassinating him. I mean, I say probably. It's a virtual. It's certainty. We're going to kill him. We're going to assassinate the shit out of him.
Where are they? Back with the coin. Oh, my head will roll if we do.
The taxes have been paid. The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron.
What was that?
Orders to increase taxes. More coin trickling into their hands. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
Well, that's what he gets for only blocking one door. And not both. Let me get out of this place.
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimyun. Someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship.
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
أين ذهب؟
هل ذلك
أحمر من سجناء المطبق ينبغي له مراعاة
غريب علينا النوم نستطيع مقاومته
أيها الأبدع اللعين
Go, now.
Those fireflies Weil mentioned, they are...
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban muwaffaqan.
Do you think we need luck? There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows.
Fun. Assassinate the treasurer.
Refreshing to see the bazaar so lively. The traders only bring in
يشير إليه في كتابه المناصمة.
There we go. Trying to grab this codex thing.
Pass him! Liar!
Should have known you would be here, Kong. Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but... You know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, Little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Ah, where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, Little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
这些人会怎么看待我们的国土？巴克达虽然美丽不要，نفسي عاجلا في نهر دجلة.
علي أخذ قدر الطبخ إلى المصلح. أفعله غدا. أفتقد الذهاب لرؤية.
I mean, I'm just gonna assume that they aren't, just because he's so goddamn shifty.
I assume you heard about the commotion a few stores down. Oh, no, then this time. Another
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
Her?
Show me the path ahead. Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer. Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
Alright. Fire up and return this so we can get our intel.
Here, Littlefinch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Dairat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern ware. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the East.
لكن علي مساعدة أبي معشر العجوز بعد المغرب.
هل وصلتك أي أخبار من الجنوب مؤخرا؟
وكاد يسقط أرضا مرة. درس الكندي.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates. I repeat, the treasurer...
ما كان ليخطر على ذلك أن ذلك كوبه
Not something we can rush, yes, Saidati. The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I. I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best. Your best is not enough. Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing. With the hiding withholding our supplies, production has been slow, Saidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
يا للذكاء. ذلك المدعو سنة شخص ذكي سيقدمه إلينا في درس.
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing. The blood, my lady. The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it. I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume.
Of course there's blood in their perfume.
On the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim.
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning.
Yep, it's amazing what people say when they think everybody else knows the same information.
جائك صالحا بن عبد القدوس متذمرا لكنني لا أشعر بأن صاحب الشرطة واحدة وستريد كان التاجر ظريفا فهو يفكر أن أقول
Weird, I wonder where I'm supposed to do this, because it just says expose the treasurer's identity. But it's not showing like a location of where to perform the quest.
أهلاً. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the East. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction. The auction should be starting soon.
Okay, there we go. Do a quick save before we start this.
مرحبا السلام عليكم Yasas Ni hao Hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already? No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? Sold. This piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from the east. And look at the detail on the dragon. Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady friend you might have. So what is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others? We have a third there. Ho! Who owns it again?
Good thing I have
Number
some
3.
money saved
What
up.
will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart. Listen to your desire. No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hairpin belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item.
There, now I have bait. It only cost me 500 coins.
And we thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success.
It only cost me
May your
most of my
purses
money.
be ever full and your heart ever longing.
But again, we've got bait. Right? Sucking treasure.
Did you see her? Her calmness, her grace. Like a long, shining star against
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called. Summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
God, I hate how slow I'm stuck moving in this. Like, I can't run because this is like a non-combat sequence, but still, there we go.
That I am of the Merchants Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible. Bah, this is a waste of my time.
Hello!
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The Ivory Coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
Whatever you know can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch that grants access to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
Hello, spices for you?
No brooch, no entry.
Whoops. Dang it. Man, it switched to combat real quick. Like... it switched to combat so fucking fast. Wow.
No brooch, no entry. You know how this works. I left my brooch in there.
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist. The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
You will suffer!
Stop! This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
We'll find out.
إنها نعمة أن نعيش في أكثر عادة على فلس الحال. خذها. يقول زوجي إن أخرجت دائرة في حينا من أجل النفقات الحصولها اليوم التي أعرتني إياها. طوال الليل طليقة اتفقنا؟ من أجلك فقط.
خارجي بجوار القناة على الأرجح.
صخب.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
Okay. I mean, he tried. He failed, but he tried.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
This is of a superior make. I wonder if you really are the expert you claim to be.
This plate is priceless, I swear it. Treasurer, Ning, if only you...
Go. Eat the bath. But get the plague out of my sight. Perhaps the dogs in the soup can use it for their meal.
Their standards are too high. One has to be careful not to get bitten in there.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You may enter.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me. exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
Damn. She really went for it.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
If I want to get like philosophical or something about it, like we go on the journey alone, like we cross the bridge alone, but there are those that will be there with us to bid farewell, and then I believe that there will be those with us when we cross the bridge. But that's just me.
Jimmy, again? I should return to the Bureau.
Yes! Nice hit! Get it in the... I will kill you! Again? I love good mangling. Original. Half harder than that.
Okay.
Advantage.
There we go. Yeah, I just personally, I don't like when people use the "we all die alone" or whatever as an excuse for being an asshole. You know? They're like, hey, how come you don't, like, have any friends or family or treat people nicely. They're like, eh, because we all die alone. And it's like, and? It's like, that's not an excuse for being a piece of shit. Because I think I've mentioned this, like, I'm pretty nihilistic, you know? But I don't use that as an excuse for, like, acting like a piece of shit, treating people poorly, or, like, sitting there and, like, judging people as if I somehow know everything. It's like, I have the things I believe and think and feel and all that, and other people have theirs. I respect theirs, and in turn, I would hope they respect mine, and that's it. Because it's like, even if whoever is right, like, it doesn't even matter who is right if you, like, let that become so fucking, like, if you let it inflate your ego to the point where you start treating other people as less than human, you've kind of buried the lead. You've missed the plot, you know? Snag this treasure.
Hey! From the east. Took a while to get past the blockade.
Head back to the bureau. Now my friggin' my assassination thingy has 5 bars now instead of 2, so I can now take out like a whole ass squad if I fill the meter.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jenny?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
Cool. I'm now a novice. I didn't even know there was a novice rank because there wasn't anything out here that was suggested for novice difficulty. Because it just goes from initiate to apprentice to assassin. Dang it. Yep. Yeah, that was a sneeze, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade the tool real quick, and then that's where we'll
I would
call it
like
for
to
the night,
borrow your wisdom a
because it
moment.
is that time.
Be my guest. Seen enough?
My thanks for your aid.
So long.
Oh, you developed a headache? That's a bummer. I hope it goes away quickly. Ooh, yes. Oh my god. I really hope we get this. Fucking the double hidden blades so we can dual assassinate. God, I really hope so, because like that's a thing in like almost every title. So if it wasn't present in this one, I'd be really sad. Comrade in Constantinople had the novel idea of using 2 hidden blades, one for each arm. He was so excited by the prospect, he didn't seem to mind losing a second finger. He says the dual blades have worked wonders for him, perhaps something to consider at the Alamut branch. May your forge forever sing, your Byzantine brother in arms.
Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Hmm? What?
No more.
I really hope we get to have that, like, because it's not in the skills anywhere, it's not in the tools, and it's not like a weapon or anything, so I really, really hope that it's not just like something being just like, I'm really hoping it's not just like a callback on that note and that it never shows up, because it's really useful for taking out pairs of enemies. We'll help out this village next time. Okay, we still got to finish off this this Mastermind in Shadows one. And then there's this one, and then we also got to do Nahal. I don't know if there's going to be one down here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. We might be further in than I thought we were. Because, like, a lot of these Assassin's Creed titles are really, really long. But From the looks of it, this order only has 5 members. Like, just because looking at the background here is 1 face, 2 face, 3, 4, 5. And we've already killed 2. A third one is being worked on here. I'm about to start on the 4th one here. So 3's in progress, 4 is about to be started, and then 5th should show up once we kill the other 4. So once we kill 3 and 4, 5 should be accessible. And then just gotta do Nahal's calling as well. So yeah. We might already be like just past the halfway point. So at this kind of pace, I think tomorrow and maybe some of Monday, and we'll probably finish up Assassin's Creed at this pace. Yeah, I think they made this one like shorter because there's only this zone here. I'm trying to think of like trying to think if it's actually shorter, if it just feels that way, because like again, like without levels, it's hard for me to tell because most of the previous Assassin's Creed titles had levels. So it's like it was easy to track progress that way because it's like, okay, I'm level like 40 something, I'm getting close to late game or whatever. But I might just be overthinking it because, like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because it feels like there's, I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't want to say less. Because, like, in previous titles, you've had, like, dual assassinate, you've also had like a bow and arrow as well as your melee weapons, which this one you've only got throwing knives, which you've also had throwing knives in previous games, so it's like, but not all of them had bows. Like, I'm trying to remember, I know Assassin's Creed 3 had bows. Black Flag had guns because they were pirates. I think Syndicate also had guns. I think Unity had bows. I know Odyssey had bows. There's also a more diverse range of melee weapons. Like, Odyssey, I think, had the most diversity, because Odyssey and Origins, you could have, like, staffs, swords, like, great swords, spears, there was, like, a larger range of weapons. Daggers. So I think they might have stripped away a lot of the, I don't want to call it excess, but like a lot of the additional things that they had added throughout the years to try to get back to like back to basics almost, you know, like get really into like the core of what people enjoyed about Assassin's Creed. Because like having a the sheer amount of like not only content but also like loot and like weapons and playstyles might have just been overwhelming for some people. I'm not really sure. I personally enjoyed it just because I always like I could play however I wanted, but I know Odyssey, Origins, and like Valhalla were much larger games because the maps were way bigger. Like the maps were like significantly larger. was like Origins was like pretty much all of Egypt. Odyssey was like the entire Greek world. And then Valhalla had like all of England, as well as like I think Norway, I want to say. And then Black Flag was like the Caribbean, so that was also really huge. I think Unity was like a large chunk of France. I don't think it was just Paris. I want to say it was larger than just Paris. So I want to say it was a large chunk of France. Syndicate might have been on the smaller side because it was England again. But it still had a ton of stuff to do because I remember I didn't even finish it. Because I played for like days and days and I didn't finish it. Because yeah, I mean, you could very well be right. They might have shrunk it down a little bit to get back to like to make it accessible to people. Because like I remember when they announced Mirage, there was like a number of Assassin's Creed titles they were doing at the same time. I think there's like I think they were working on like a mobile game and then I think another mainline title, I want to say. And then they also had like their Nexus thing that they were doing. So like in the same event thing that they were announcing Mirage, they were also announcing like 2 to 3 other Assassin's Creed things. So it might have just been there's so much that they're working on that it's like instead of putting all their eggs into a single game, there might be like splitting things up just so that there's like a wider variety of things that people are getting into that aren't as massive. I mean, potentially, like, that could have been a factor. I mean, either way, this game turned out solid. I'm having a blast with it because, like, the story's flowing really well. Like, the combat feels good. Like, the game looks great. So, like, I'd say the lowest I would give this right now is at least a 7. Like, I'm feeling a 7 or 8 for this. Like, it's pretty fucking solid. Because it's like, I'm really curious about what the Jinni that our character is, that our character is, like, having nightmares over, because, like, that seems like a mystery and a half there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which one people would have been upset about, because I've always been having a blast. But all right, yeah, go ahead and go lay down. Like, yeah, like you've been sticking around well after you said you've had a headache, so definitely go rest. Like, take it easy, take some medicine. I hope you feel better. I hope your headache goes away. But yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out, Saint. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you feel better, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, it's brutal when you got, like, just a really massive headache. Like, anything you want to do is just fucking dead, because you can't focus and actually be present there. So yeah, take it easy, have a great night, and I hope you feel better. Yep, this is where we will calling it for the night. I will be back on again tomorrow with more Assassin's Creed. We'll see how much further we get in the story, because like I said, I think that this one is a shorter story. Like, again, I'm not saying that as like a good or bad thing. I just think that that's just like my observation after having played most of the titles in the series. This does feel on the shorter end, because we're only 2 sessions in. We're like through as far as like what's present on the investigation map. Like, we're only like 2 sessions in and we've already got most things mapped. Because it looks like there's 4 bureaus, and there's like, we already got 2 of the 5 order members down. And then we're most of the way through the 3rd, and then we're about to kick off the 4th, which I might actually just switch this, since we're already partway through 3. We might as well just clear this one out because it'll be shorter, and then we'll do 4, and then I'll probably also do this Nahal's Calling one, and then try to knock all that out before knocking out the 5th one. So I if I had to guess it, I'd probably say tomorrow, and then some or most of Monday. Some or most of next Monday. And then we should be pretty much wrapped up with Assassin's Creed Mirage. At least if it keeps holding this pace. If it doesn't, like, reveal an entire second phase, then from the way I'm seeing things, I feel like that's the pace that we'll be at to finish the game. And then once we're done with that, we'll either kick off Lords of the Fallen, or we'll jump into one of the Kingdom Hearts games. So we'll see what happens there, but Wednesday and Friday will probably be Apex again, because I think the event's still going on. So I want to play a little bit more of that before it's over. Maybe do a little bit of ranked, we'll see. Anyways, this is where I'm going to get out of here. So, to everyone who stopped by, thank you for taking the time to stop by, hang out, chill. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whichever it happens to be for you. And hopefully I will catch you all next time.